Let's meet.
Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Randall in at the power forward.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And the Clippers have possession. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Bird. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. Out to the right wing. From about 19. It's rebounded by Charlotte. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers. Doncic outside. Here's Fox. No good that time. Young with the defensive effort. We played just over a minute here in the first. Harris's shot is good.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harris. From outside the arc, Maravich with the bucket.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Here's Harris. Tries the spin move. Pass to Bird. Wide open. Doncic grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact. So strong in the upper body.
Outside Young. Pass to Bird. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Bird. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pulls up. Bird, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Fox. Doncic outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Inside. Here's Randall, and it's Charlotte with another.
That's the right play call. Randall's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. And here's Harris outside. Williams grabs the board. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a three-point game. Good work there as it goes.
How about the soft touch from Fox, measuring the floater beautifully? Love his initiative.
Pass to Bird. The three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hornets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Doncic on the wing. 26 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Fox the pass to Randall. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Right side Young. Maravich, the pass to Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Randall, good.
Just can't give him that shot anymore. Julius is now comfortable from distance.
Here's Maravich. There's Young with the three. Can't hit that one. Now here's Randall. Not a lot of room. Takes it inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. It seems like rookies these days get more playing time right away compared to past generations. But Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
Williams is checked in for the Clippers. Brown comes in for Young. Bird, that's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Fox deciding where to go with it. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Bird. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Fox. Back to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Bird. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Brown. Randall, a screen on Young. Here's Brown. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Here's Sharp. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Randall with it. Turner covers. Rejected by Bowl. They retain possession. Randall, the pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. McDaniels a screen. Second shot opportunity. Sharp, no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Young. This one for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Hornets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
The Hornets with a lead. We've got Trae Young. Bruce Brown is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Ivy in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And yep, it's good. Randall's got 13 now.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
Outside Bull. Back to Ivy. There's a screen by Turner. Ivy goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ivy's got his first 2 points.
There's that slashing ability Ivy has. The defense has to do better at blocking off these lanes.
And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Silky smooth from Trae Young.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Harris is checked in for Brown.
Get fired up and make it loud for your Clippers Breakers. Those are your Clippers.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Brown passes to Randall. Over Bull. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
The three is up. The Hornets pull it in. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And Harris has got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 4, and he banks in the layup.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Randall. Shoots over Turner. Randall, good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Young. Coming off a 22-point game against Indiana. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Here's Sharp. Ivy defends. Pass to Coulibaly. Randall on the screen. And Turner with the block. Randall against Harris. Outside Young. Now here's Turner. He's closely guarded. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Brown. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Randall outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Because of this great combination now where he can attack the rim and stretch the floor, Randall has many more big nights.
Now here's Young. There's a screen by Bull. Launches a three. Sharp grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Alex. Young with the bucket.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Doncic is checked in for Charlotte. Fox comes in for Sharp. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Fifth, Miles Turner.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Pass to Doncic. There's the three. And Maravich pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harris outside. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Doncic. Wow, the golden years for the LA Clippers, Smitty. Those Lob City teams.
Ooh, I miss those days, B.A. Chris Paul tossing up alley-oops to DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. Those three pretty much won 50-plus games every season. And, man, were they fun to watch.
Bol, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Brown comes in for Young. Watford's checked in for Charlotte. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And the Clippers making a change here. Turner's checked in. Now here's Brown. Back to Harris. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Fox outside. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. Harris outside. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Harris with the rebound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Brown against Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pass to Bird. Puts it up. And Watford pulls it down.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And there's Fox on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Maravich. 14 points for him last game against Indiana.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
McDaniels a screen. Oh, stolen by Harris. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Maravich. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brown against Fox. Here he goes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Williams. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
You look at Los Angeles, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need...
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Here we go again. They're way too focused on the three.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the Hornets, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Williams in at the 5. Bird passes to Young. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Floats one up. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses in as many attempts.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
And Williams punches it home.
Putting Fox into pick and roll action, always a good idea.
The Clippers trail. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low. Here's Harris, and he converts the layup. Harris has got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Over Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harris outside. Pass to Young. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox with the ball. Williams with the screen. And it's Fox penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Young with it. Young drives it in, and it's in there.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
Come on, let me hear you get loud.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Third is Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At the line for the Hornets, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. Young with a screen on Fox. From the elbow, Nurkic. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Doncic. Randall on the screen. Got a hand on it. Outside Young. Right at the free throw line. And that one drops for him. Young's got 10 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Doncic. Back to Fox. Now Randall. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Randall's got 19 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Young. Shoots. And it's Young again missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Yep, count it. And it's a 3-point Hornet lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
All right, everyone, here they are, your Clippers.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Brown's checked in. Here's Young. There's the drive. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams with the screen. Fox, that's good. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Young. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Bird's got 17.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Williams, a screen on Young. And Fox, here we go. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In third, the Clippers.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Young. To the inside. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up with 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now Fox. He's got 12. Yep, that one goes.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. Brown can't hit. And for the Hornets, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Randall, the pass to Fox, to the paint. Here's Williams. Nurkic with some nice D.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 8 points in the quarter.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Fox outside. Here's Doncic with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Maravich, the pass to Bird. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Brown. And there's a pick. Randall with it. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 21.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Turner. Here's Young. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sharp. Randall, a screen on Ivy. Sharp passes to Brown. And here's McDaniels from deep. Called in by Brown. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Randall with it. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep attacking, all right? Now, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Staying focused on the task at hand. Coach Lue urging his guys on.
You're all about focus and how you execute. When this team is playing together, they're dangerous.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Tobias Harris. Bull out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Ivy. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Sharp, he's checked in for Charlotte.
First team foul. At the line for LA.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivy, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Maravich. A quick shot there. It's off target. And for the Hornets, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
He does not get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Harris. And the 7-footer falls. And the Clippers lead by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Fox outside. Pass to Watford. Fox outside. On the take. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Sharp. Watford with a screen. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Watford's got his first bucket in this one.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Bowl, pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Over Sharp. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's Sharp on the wing. Ivy defends. Here's Sharp. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Koulibaly. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Monday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they go back home and will host the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Clippers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pure from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just one made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Fox, the pass to Watford. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Ivy against Fox. Harris outside. Back to Bull. Clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fox up top. Ivy defends. That one falls. Fox has got 11 points here in the second half.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Here's Ivy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2, Ivy.
He's off on the first.
Jaden Ivey will love to improve his game at the stripe. No doubt he works at it.
So for the Hornets, Julius Randle's checked in for Watford, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Sharp. Fox outside. And here's Doncic outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Ivy. Pass to Bird. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox against Harris. Here's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harris has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. From deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Young, he's checked in for Ivy. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And the first one at the line is good.
Line for 2, Pete Maravich.
Both good from the line that time. Charlotte trailing. Fox outside. Doncic on the wing. Doncic throwing his weight around.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Maravich. He's covered by Fox. Maravich, the pass to Harris. Sinks the tray. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Gaining more confidence. Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Fox against Young. Randall, a screen on Young. Fox, the pass to Randall. Tipped. Here's Maravich, guarded by Doncic. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And he lobs it up top. The lob. Very well done.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Doncic against Young. He takes it in. Ooh, Williams with the block. They recover it. Harris misses. Harris has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Randall outside to tie it up. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And that one drops. Bird's got 22 points.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And here's Fox. Randall, a screen on Young. Here's Fox. Count it!
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox. Huge points.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Young against Doncic. Nurkic. Oh, he nails it!
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams, a screen on Young. Fox, the pass to Williams. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. He connects!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fox against Young. And it's Fox missing. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
De'Aaron Fox. That's his 3rd personal foul. 5th team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Williams. For 3, Randall. Offline. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
A big thank you to
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Tobias, congratulations on the win. Do you sense this team is building good chemistry?
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is us continuing to find our identity. And what we are learning is we're a great team once we get stops. And once we're able to run, get out of transition, we just continue to find each other's similarities and our personalities as we play together.
Guys, as the year goes on, they continue to get closer.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Time to meet the visiting Orlando Magic.
On paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Butler. Vucevic is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Kicks it out to Lillard. Connects again from distance.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to fifth place on the career triples list. Here's Murray. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Sabonis' screen on Anthony. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to McGrady. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. McGrady's got his second basket of the night.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Outside Butler. There's the three. Rebound by Murray.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Anthony. McGrady's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Lillard. Last time, 14 points for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now Ingram, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. That one goes. Counting.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Lillard against Anthony. Vucevic has screen on Anthony. Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Here's Vucevic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Ingram. Nifty move. He lays it in.
Brandon Ingram looks light, but don't take him lightly on the offensive end. He'll score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Morris is checked in for Anthony. Now, here's Toppin. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. McGrady against Edwards. McGrady passes to Russell. Count that one.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The Magic trail by 6. Lillard outside. Vucevic dishes to Edwards. A rebound by Bill Russell. The Nuggets have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Edwards against McGrady. Orlando grabs the miss. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Russell sets a screen for McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. McGrady's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Edwards passes to Lillard. Off target with his 3. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. He has become a very loud bark. What a play.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Ingram. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Richardson kicks to Morris. From downtown, Richardson no luck. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Vucevic's screen on Morris. 3-pointer, Lillard. Bridges with the board. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ingram's checked in. The Magic also changing it up. Tillman's checked in. And it's Edwards in for Damian Lillard. Old free throw is good from Bridges.
I'll tell you, Bridges, you see the athleticism, the improving skill set, and the instincts are coming along.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Butler. Pass to Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Passes to Russell. A fader. Tillman grabs the miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Russell. Denver leading by 5. Ingram outside. Bridges a screen on Butler. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 9 points.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Toppin. Still scoreless. Edwards passes to Butler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Morris outside. Pass to Ingram. Over Butler. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got Kelly Olynyk. Bridges out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Morris. And it's Richardson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Morris kicks to Ingram. Olynyk sets a screen for Ingram. He feeds it to Olynyk. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Olynyk's got his first points in this one.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Here's Nembhard. For three, Edwards gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Morris passes to Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Anthony's checked in for Denver. And a switcher also for Orlando. Sabonis is checked in. The Magic trail by 7. And there's the pass to Sabonis. Edwards against Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Ingram. Olynyk sets a screen for Ingram. From the arc. And another miss by Denver. The Magic trail by 5. Hauser the pass to Sabonis. And the basket is good.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Charity stripe shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Bridges against Sabonis. Orlando moving the ball around. Left side, Edwards. Drives to the hoop. They retain possession.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Bridges misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Anthony. Ingram with the steal. This is to Anthony. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity. As the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Russell, he's checked in for Olynyk. Avdia comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Richardson. Lillard finds Williams. Here's Butler. Sabonis sets the pick for Butler. Pass to Sabonis. Rebound by the Nuggets. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Now here's Williams. He's guarded closer. It's stolen by Anthony. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 10.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Lillard against Anthony. Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. Moves back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Passes it to Russell. And he makes that one. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Magic trail by 7. Lillard looking around. Butler on the wing. It's over Abdia, and it's Butler missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
McGrady with the ball. Butler covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McGrady outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 6 to shoot. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Outside Butler. From deep, Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Anthony, the pass to Russell over Williams. Rebound by Williams. The Magic trail by 9. Pass to Butler. There's the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Anthony, the pass to McGrady. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Anthony. Bridges left side. Lets it go from the wing. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Butler dishes to Lillard. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 7. Bridges kicks to Anthony. McGrady with the ball. Williams picks him up. Russell a screen on Williams to the inside. Shoots from the right block. Bank shot. No good. Now here's Butler. His last outing he had 8 points. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside of that, Shaq.
Yeah, and those are the best teams to play on. Everyone feels like they're contributing. But each guy is sticking to what he does well.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule. And that is it for half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Edwards. And it's Vucevic, then it's Sabonis, and it's Butler in at the 3.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Anthony finds Ingram. McGrady. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Jimmy Butler. Well, one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
And it's blocked. Alert against Anthony. Ingram outside. Here's Russell. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot. Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
McGrady against Edwards. McGrady right side. And it's Russell missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Lillard from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Anthony, the pass to Ingram. Now, here is McGrady. Edwards defending. Russell, a screen on Edwards. From about 19 feet. And that one's good. McGrady's got 14 points.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Numbers for Anthony. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The pass to Ingram. Edwards against McGrady. And it's in there.
And they got to bring the double team in.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Edwards. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, McGrady.
Free throw good, McGrady.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
McGrady outside. Murray a screen on Sabonis. McGrady kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Ingram outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a three-point Nugget lead.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Russell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram dishes to Anthony. Back to Ingram. He's looking for Russell and finds him.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Denver making a switch here. Morris is checked in, and a switch here also for Orlando. Toppin, he's checked in for Sabonis. The Magic trail by 5. Lillard outside. Edwards passes to Butler. The Magic again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
On defense, the Nuggets. Lillard misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Morris kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Murray. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lillard outside. The Magic again can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's McGrady. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Lillard with a screen for Edwards. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
McGrady against Edwards. Inside, here's Russell. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lillard against Morris. Crosses over, and it's sent back by Russell. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close. to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A different look for Denver. Kelly Olynyk comes in for Russell, and it's Avdia in for Murray. Morris against Lillard, beyond the arc, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Morris kicks to McGrady. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Avdia out there with Bridges. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Russell. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Magic trail by 4. Aston Emma. Back to Butler. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony with it. Back to Bridges. Russell a screen on Sabonis. Bridges dishes to Morris. Traps in the tray. Morris has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Denver.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. Just no hesitation from Morris.
Outside Butler. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Screen by Sabonis. Butler finds Sabonis. Basket counts. 6 points for Sabonis.
Sabonis just rolling right into that perfect pocket position off the pick and roll.
And Russell with the basket on the assist by Morris. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Yes, that goes in. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
A true talent at scoring the ball inside this coverage, just not enough to slow down Sabonis.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Nembhard's shot is good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Denver leading by 3. Morris passes to Anthony. Olynyk is checked in for Denver. Richardson comes in for Monte Morris. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Magic. Richardson dishes to Olynyk. And he's good on the 3 ball.
not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Kicks to Vucevic. Butler on the way. Shoots over Avdia, and it's Butler missing. Nuggets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Avdia, the pass to Anthony. And there's the feed to Olynyk to the middle. Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Anthony. Left side, Butler. Sabonis, high post. 6 to shoot. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Richardson, and the wide open shot from Avdia. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Vucevic a screen on Russell. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets with some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Olynyk. Ingram comes in for Avdia. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Josh Richardson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And here's Ingram from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lillard outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray is screen on Butler. Here's McGrady. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
At the elbow, Vucevic. Now the dish to Edwards. Over McGrady. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Murray. Back to McGrady. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Magic trail by 5. Vucevic a screen on Russell. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's McGrady. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Butler. Sabonis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram outside. Back to Anthony. McGrady outside. He takes it in. It's good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Edwards inside. McGrady cover. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Murray a screen on Edwards. Here's McGrady. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against McGrady. Outside, Sabonis. Out to the wing. Lillard finds Edwards. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, McGrady. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Are you ready?
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot from the low block. And that one goes long. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for your Nuggets, Cole Anthony. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3. Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray sets a screen for Anthony. Takes the 3. Count it! So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to
to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination. Hello, basketball fans. Young season. Young. Town. Graham, what do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Jeremy Grant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Pierce in at small forward. 4 on the clock. Adebayo finds Simons. And that one's good.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Okongwu. Now Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Now here's Simons, tightly guarded. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Halliburton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy and togetherness really took a hit, Graham.
You know, I agree, B.A., and that's what they need to recover from. You know, keeping that connection and commitment to a common purpose is so crucial to winning.
Here's Simons, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Adebayo, defended by Halliburton. And here's Simons outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Halliburton. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Blazers. Pass to McGrady. Releases. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Halliburton with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Cuts off the pass. Simons up top. Back to Wembanyama. To the left side wing. Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. Grant, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Adebayo, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's McGrady. Pass to Halliburton. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Here's Halliburton. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Simons finds Graham. Now Wembanyama lets a three fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to McGrady. They need this. Adebayo grabs the board. The Warriors leading. And here's Simons. Coming off a 12-point game. Here's McGrady. Halliburton with the ball. Outside, Williams. Here's McGrady. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Simons passes to Wembanyama. Count that bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only John Hinton.
Checked in for Phoenix. Russell Westbrook comes in for Siakam. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to McGrady. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. McGrady's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Right side, Fultz. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Westbrook. Halliburton for 3. Richards pulls it in. 1:29 left to play in the first. Outside Fultz. Pass to Exum. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Westbrook finds Halliburton. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Richards. Good D by Kangwoo.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down low. Here's McGrady. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Batum outside. And here's Fultz for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Barnes against Batum. It's deflected.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors making a change here.
At the line for the Warriors, Dante Exum. At the line for 1.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Siakam. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, up by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. On the floor for the Warriors, Nicholas Batum out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's Exum in at the 2-guard spot. He drops it from range. Barnes has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Pierce. Back to Fultz. Now here's Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Exum. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Exum's got 9. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Fultz. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Westbrook outside. Wood, a screen on Fultz. For 3, Westbrook. And the Suns get another 3.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pass to Exum. To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th best, the Suns.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. DA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. Richards. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Richards has gotten his first points of the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Williams. Now Siakam. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Pierce has got his second basket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Checked in for Richards. Grant comes in for Batum. Simons is checked in for Exum. And Victor Wembanyama subbed in for Fultz. Here's Halliburton. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's McGrady. And the three off target. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Golden State. 6-point lead. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4". And he's got that drive to be the greatest. That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Anthony Simons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Tracy McGrady.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gordon, he's checked in for Siakam. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Simons passes to Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. I love seeing ball movement like this.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Simons passes to Wembanyama. Here's Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Adebayo taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Suns. Jovic, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Halliburton, the pass to McGrady, over Simons, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Simons passes to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. Here's Jovic. Outside Wembanyama. Adebayo sets a screen. 5 on the clock. With some arc. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Suns making a change here. Woods checked in. And here's Simons. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here comes your Suns Fight Squad. Let me hear you make some noise.
checked in for the Suns. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Warriors, second.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Adebayo passes to Jovic. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. There's Simons with a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. 16 points for him. Phoenix no good that time either.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Simons with it. The three from Wembanyama. On target from range. Wembanyama's got 17.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
The three from Wembanyama. Garuba with a rebound. Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Outside, Williams. Gordon outside. Another three for Phoenix.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Simons. Wembanyama finds Grant. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Here's Grant with the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gordon, right side. He's off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the Western Conference, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well developed a scorer he is at such a young age. What's even more amazing, his fans really get on him when he's not producing at the highest level. A little bit ungrateful if you ask me.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
One thing I like, their efficiency. Very patient, not forcing up too many bad shots, making the most of their possessions.
That's their best chance to win this.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Okongwu out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, the word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game. taking responsibilities. Maybe Mr. Do Everything. And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, I'm sure of it.
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Warriors leading. Up top, Grant. With a 9-footer. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Grant. Wembanyama's got 19 points. Now Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 21.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Halliburton outside. Here's McGrady, covered by Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. 19 points in the game. 4 on the clock. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Simons outside. Pass to Wembanyama. What a terrific move that is. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Phoenix calls timeout. With this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second is Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And here's Simons. Adebayo with it. Guarded by Okongwu. Adebayo passes to Wembanyama. And he drives in. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. pass to Halliburton from the arc. That shot off. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Wembanyama, pass to Pierce. Out to Simons. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Simons has got 5 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's McGrady. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
McGrady, good.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Exum. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Halliburton. Again, the Warriors score.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. 24 points for him. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And the technical free throw is good.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Barnes, he's checked in for Williams. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Here's McGrady. They double him with Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Okongwu has the open look. That one's good from the corner.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Wembanyama with it. Give him 30. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Pierce. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And And he nails the third. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Barnes, it's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet, get loud, fans.
Let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Warriors, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Simons outside. Back to Wembanyama. The shot. Gets a very good look and converts. Wembanyama's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Halliburton, the pass to Barnes. Pass to McGrady. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama, pass to Richards. Simons outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to McGrady. From downtown. The shot won't fall. Golden State has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Outside Wembanyama. Simons outside. A minute 22 left in the third. No good there with a step-back J.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Simons. Pass to McGrady. Siakam outside. And the Suns miss again. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Batum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love Batum's willingness to sacrifice, putting his body on the line with a forceful drive into contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Batum does what is asked of him. He's the definition of a quality role player.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Warriors. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
The Warriors shooting 59% on this one. A good average. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Exum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Barnes finds Westbrook. Siakam, right side. Back to Westbrook. Let's go with a three. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Simon's up top. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Markelle Fultz. Nick Richards out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Fultz passes to Batum. Here's Exum. Misses the 3. The Suns trailing. Here's Gordon. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Pierce, guarded by Wood. Pierce gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gordon down low, covered by Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Eric Gordon. 2 shots.
That one misses. The Suns making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Warriors leading. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Fultz passes to Pierce. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Orlando Magic. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Utah Jazz. And he makes a first.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Shamet, he's checked in for Westbrook. The Warriors also with a sub. Wembanyama's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Suns. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Batum's shot is off.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Pass to Pierce. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Halliburton. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Wood, a screen on Fultz. And Wood with the stuff.
Woo, shrewd move off the pick by Wood. Gets himself into a good scoring position.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fultz passes to Richards. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Westbrook with it. Fultz picks him up. Now here's Westbrook. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue, as he often does, now goes to the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And the Suns making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Wagner's checked in for the Warriors. Jovic comes in for Batum. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Here's Pierce. Will it go? Westbrook with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Halliburton. Wide open look. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fultz against Westbrook. It's stolen by Okongwu. Halliburton drives. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Making some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Westbrook in for Halliburton. Adebayo's checked in for the Warriors. Anthony Simons comes in for Fultz. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
As always, Allie, we thank you. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to McGrady. They double him with Simons. Here's Okongwu using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Suns lead by 3.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Simons passes to Jovic. Now Wembanyama fades and shoots. They get the rebound.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Westbrook against Wembanyama. Now Westbrook. Pass to McGrady. And another basket for Phoenix.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simons finds Wembanyama to tie it up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Westbrook, the pass to Barnes. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Simons with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Westbrook. Money on the 19-footer. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. The Suns have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. Timeout. 6 of 7. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here comes some teachers. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Checked in for Barnes. Grant's checked in for the Warriors. On defense, the Warriors. Westbrook, the pass to McGrady, and the shot goes in. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Outside Wembanyama, pulls it from 20, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Picked it. The teardrop. Pierce can't get to it. The Suns leading. Westbrook outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Wembanyama, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pass to McGrady, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Siakam. 6 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. Back to Siakam. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. The Warriors trailing. Simons with it. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Grant with a steal. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
Already in year 1, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
15 foul. At the line for your Suns, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The Suns making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. So it's the Warriors now. Back to Wembanyama. Money.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
From behind the arc. Pierce can't get to it. Grant against Halliburton. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
And this was the Hornets pulling into the arena. A lot of the guys. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Greg, both of teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Doncic out there with Fox. Then it's Williams. Then it's Randall. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Beal against Doncic. And that one's good. Beal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fox continues to get better from the mid-range just the way he wants to.
Robertson against Fox. Beal fires from way outside. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. From 8. And no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. Johnson kicks to Beal. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The pass to Smith. Fox against Robertson. The 3 from Johnson. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
That free throw good from Doncic. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
They repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
All free throws good from Doncic. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Oscar Robertson. Pass to Williams. Count it.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. With the step back. Here's Robertson. Outside Beal. Back to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. The screen from Ewing to the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Randall a screen on Beal. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Pass to Ewing. Smith outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Robertson against Fox. Smith for three. The Hornets pull it in. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now Randall after the missed three from Oscar Robertson. And here is Doncic. 17 points in his last outing. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Robertson outside. Outside, Beal launches from deep. That one doesn't go. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Passes it to Randall. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Now here's Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Ewing a screen on Fox. Fox against Robertson. With the floater. 2 points. That one goes.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Doncic looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
And he makes the first.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Kings. Henderson comes in for Bradley Beal. And he can't hit the second. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. There's a good screen. Williams finds Fox. Screen by McDaniel. 5 to shoot. De'Aaron Fox. And that's good. Fox has got 7.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Robertson against Doncic. Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Doncic. He has 6. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Smith surveying the D. Ewing sets a screen for Smith. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Henderson. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Hornets leading by 5. Fox passes to Williams. And they're on the break. Here's Robertson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 8.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Here we go, fans. It's your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Ewing. Reed comes in for Smith. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Robertson. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Williams. Julius Randle comes in for Trendon Watford. Christian Brown's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Charlotte leading by 3. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sharpe, the pass to Randle. Charlotte again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Henderson outside. Johnson surveying the floor. And the pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Adams. Charlotte moving it around. Randle down low. Guarded by Reed. Randle kicks to McDaniels. From past the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
McDaniels. 3.
And a deep 3 from Beal. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch in the clutch. Woo-hoo. How about that? Woo. Yeah.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hornets on top, up 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 3. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Bobby Portis. Keldon Johnson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Henderson in at the point. Now here's Beal. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that'll actually work at the end of the year when you play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, our thanks to you.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Henderson passes to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. Count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Henderson dishes to Beal. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Randall surveying the D. Takes a 3. Rebound by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Henderson outside. Portis the screen. Beal from long range. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Pass to Brown. And Adams now top of the key. There's the triple. Kept alive. Another shot, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 9.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding, let him eat.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Ewing's checked in for the Kings. Johnson comes in for Keldon Johnson.
And taking a look here at some stats for Fox. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Hornets on defense now. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The 2023 season, Clark, certainly wasn't all Charlotte at Oakport coming into that year.
Exactly, Kevin. I mean, injury struggles and a number of other factors just kind of accumulated. You know, they did keep fighting pretty much until the end, and they deserve a lot of credit for that, even though they knew they'd missed the postseason.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Robertson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Doncic is checked in for the Hornets.
Just one.
And the free throw, no good. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
To the left wing from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. Can't hit that one. Great tee that time from Johnson. The Kings trail by 4. Robertson outside. And there's the drive. Shoots over Fox. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Outside, Fox. Here's Koulibaly. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Adams on the follow. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Robertson. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss by Oscar Robertson. The wide open look here for Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got the lead up to 7 now for Charlotte.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Robertson against Fox. Robertson kicks to Johnson. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Robertson. 3-pointer. Right wing. Here's Reed. Hits the 3-point bomb. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And the Hornets call time here.
You gotta make some noise!
checked in for Reed. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Steven Adams. .143 left in the first half. Pass to Doncic. Over Robertson. Williams trying to break free. And it's Doncic missing.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And Beal kicks to Smith. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Robertson. Fades and shoots. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. The pass to Doncic. Offline with his 3. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Here's Robertson. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Fox looking it over. Williams, a screen on Robertson. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Steve Clifford. Steve, what's the focus going into the second half?
The big thing is they've got so much offense, and they have so many guys who come in and score. You got to play every possession defensively, and it's got to be every single possession.
Coach, thanks very much for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Checking out the Kings. Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow. Pretty good. And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
Yeah, they came in prepared for this, and the results have been outstanding.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Julius Randle. Fox is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Williams. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Doncic. The Kings trail by 8. Beal the pass to Robertson. Shoots over Fox. No good from Robertson. Charlotte has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Randall from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Beal. Back to Robertson. Doncic against Beal. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Dishes it to Robertson. Buries the long-range jumper. Robertson's got 13 points.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beal from long range. Here's Ewing. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Koulibaly. Nothing on the board. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Hornets.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Kings in second.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentages.
On defense, the Hornets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Beal kicks to Smith. Beal with a screen for Smith. Nailed from three-point land.
Plays before, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Beal can't get it to go. Charlotte leading by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Ewing with the block. Now Beal. He's got 17. Pass to Ewing. Over Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Randall finds Fox. Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Koulibaly. Doncic outside. For 3. Doncic fearless against the defense.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Robertson against Fox. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Robertson.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Kings making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a switcher also for Charlotte. McDaniels checked in. Charlotte moving the ball around. The feed to Randall. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, Beal in position.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal relentless at the offensive end.
And it's Fox with the ball for Charlotte. They lead by 4. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Randall from outside, and the Hornets miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith kicks to Robertson. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fox passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Outside Williams. Randall outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. Johnson with the rebound. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. Outside, Fox. And just miss after miss right now. Sacramento's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Deal with it. Williams picks him up. Robertson a screen on Williams. Back to Robertson.
2 minutes remaining.
And he banks in the layup. Robertson's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Hornets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the Hornets call time here.
Attention everyone. Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Changes for Sacramento. Portis, he's checked in for Ewing. And it's Naz Reid in for Jabari Smith. The Hornets also changing it up. Steven Adams comes in for Williams. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Fox. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Robertson drives in. Here's Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Here's McDaniels. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 17-7 run. Portis sets the pick for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Doncic. Sacramento making their last shot, and the shot goes in.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Now the pass to Johnson. Portis kicks to Robertson. It's hauled in by Adams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Adams. Here's Randall. That shot no good. Johnson outside. 1 second left. Going inside. And the layup is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Henderson out there with Robertson. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. Here's Fox. Yes! And the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. To take the lead. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Henderson outside. Robertson a screen on Fox. Back to Robertson. Good, nice job down low. Robertson's got 21.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not. He's scoring at will.
Here's Fox with plenty of space. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Robertson. And Brown pulls it down. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fox is double. Here's the 3. Gets a hand on it, and it's Adams on the follow. Now it's a 4-point Hornets lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Robertson. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He's got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Henderson against Fox. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Up top, Henderson. Guarded by Fox. Robertson kicks to Henderson. Passes it to Reed. And here is Robertson. And the bank shot is good. Robertson's got 25 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Now, here's Fox. Jacks up a three. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Robertson with it. Pass to Reed. Ewing inside. Adams on him to take the lead. Second shot opportunity, and they take the lead.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Hornets have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Adams sets the pick for Fox. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
Some changes here for the Kings. Jabari Smith comes in for Naz Reid. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Henderson. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Randall comes in for Trendon Watford. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Christian Brown. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Doncic from 18 feet away. And Oscar Robertson, the bucket on the assist from Beal. Robertson's got 27 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Hornets. And they double up Doncic. Open shot Randall. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Robertson is double. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson dishes to Robertson. The three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Randall passes to Fox. Doncic outside. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beal with it. Williams picks him up. Three from Robertson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Robertson's got 11 points in the quarter.
In a close fourth quarter, he's made 5 of 6, giving this team a huge boost when they needed one most.
Fox inside the one. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And here in the fourth, he's carrying this team right now. 5 of 7 from the field.
Robertson against Fox. Outside, Beal. Robertson a screen on Doncic. For 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Randall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fox, no good. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Hornets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Fox hands it from downtown. And it's a 3-point Charlotte lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
It's for Sacramento Kings 3.
Against Robertson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Williams, a screen on Robertson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Robertson. Down low. Here's Ewing. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Ewing's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivered.
Now, here's Fox on the wing. Doncic over Robertson. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Smith finds Johnson. Robertson outside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
There's a minute left in the game. Doncic against Robertson. There's the pass to Randall. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Robertson against Fox. Ewing left side. Beal gets a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jabari Smith, second personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team. Shooting for Charlotte. Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ballgame.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robertson outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-ball. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his team.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. I hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Passes it to Smith. Puts up a 3. Misses the tray. Stolen by Ewing.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3. Smith Jr. stepping it up in the clutch. He was prepared for the moment and delivered.
And the Hornets call time here.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Come on, fans, stand on up, make some noise.
Williams for 3. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Randall out there with Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Fox. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. Now here is Smith. Ewing a screen on Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got the first points here in the overtime period for Sacramento. Fox passes to Doncic. He gets it in there. 24 points for Luka Doncic.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Smith outside. Pass to Ewing. Beal against Doncic. Pass to Robertson. Smith on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here is Smith. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Ewing's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Robertson against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Koulibaly sinks the triple. Koulibaly's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Now here's Robertson. Out to Smith. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the pass to Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Robertson drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Robertson's got 33.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and 1 there.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
A well-practiced shooter like Doncic should have this down cold, but we'll have to wait and see if he does.
All 3 throws good from Doncic.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now here's Robertson. Ewing, that's good. And Robertson with the assist. And the Kings lead by 3.
Hard work paying dividends for Ewing inside, getting his shot through the defense there.
Doncic against Robertson. Williams a screen on Robertson. The 3 for Doncic. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Smith inside. He's guarded by Williams. Now here's Doncic. Floats it up for Williams. Yes!
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing.
916 crew. Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're down by 2. 26 seconds left in the first overtime.
Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings retake.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Robertson. The kick out to Fox. Here's Williams. Money! A huge shot to tie it up. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Beal, the pass to Robertson. Pass to Ewing. To win the game. Count it!
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Here with Bradley Beal. Bradley, what was the difference in this game tonight?
It was all based off our defense, honestly. We were getting stops and getting rebounds. And I think down the stretch, we were able to hold our own on the defensive end. When we got good looks on the offensive end, we made shots when they counted.
Good defense leads to good offense, right? Congratulations on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to... Well, this is... Game. One of a back-to-back for them, Doris. You think they played tonight with tomorrow in mind?
You know, it's always interesting, VA, and a lot of times it's based on how old is your team. If you've got guys who are long in the tooth, meaning they've played a lot of years, you might play them one night and then not play them in the back-to-back. This is the modern NBA. Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. And here's Brooks. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
DeRozan outside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Hardaway. Pass to White. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
On the wing, DeRozan. Brooks defending. The rebound by the Nets.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
White with it. Here's Hardaway. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
DeRozan against Brooks. And he comes up with a bucket.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their fourth try.
The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner, his NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
DeRozan outside. Back to Wagner. Embiid inside. Defended by Jackson. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Ball passes to Howard. Jackson against Embiid. Over Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Stolen by Ball. The finish! And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Jackson outside. Driving inside. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Embiid. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Ball no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hardaway, the pass to Brooks. White for three. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
White's got 9 points.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
DeRozan passes to Embiid. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Cavaliers in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Russell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Now Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Robinson against Howard. Clock at 4. For 3, Hardaway got a piece of it.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Robinson finds White. Now Brooks. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to White. Over Wagner. Howard grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. White against DeRozan. And he's going for the oop here.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Hardaway. Now here's White. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Hardaway. Here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Cleveland calls timeout. What you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Gafford, he's checked in for Robinson. Morris comes in for Jackson. Josh Hart's checked in for Brooks. And it's Dinwiddie in for White. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Embiid's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity for the Cavaliers. Little's checked in for Embiid. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's DiVincenzo in for Wagner. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Now here's Dinwiddie, pass to Hart. Here's Morris. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Gafford with a screen on Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hart. Into the lane, to the paint. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Hart. And the Nets lead by 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Nets. To the inside. It's intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Dinwiddie left side. For 3, Hardaway sends it home from 3-point land.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nets out in front, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
The Cavs trailing. On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Josh Hart. And it's Porter in at shooting guard. Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. DeRozan right side. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Dinwiddie passes to Robinson. Porter with it. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Robinson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Dorsey, think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things. Three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Here's Jordan following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Russell. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
And here's Robinson. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside Russell. Outside Little. Shot clock at 5. Jordan the screen for 3. DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Robinson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Outside Russell. DeRozan against Hart. DeMar working the lane.
DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Checked in for Jordan, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Russell. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. White comes in for Porter Jr. Here's Dinwiddie. For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Robinson can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
DiVincenzo finds ball. On the wing, DeRozan. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And there's the drive.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved.
Oh!
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
DiVincenzo against White. Pass to Dinwiddie. The kick out to White. Now Jackson. It's stolen by Howard. Ball taking his time here. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And Ball gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie passes to Robinson. Jackson against Ball. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Outside Robinson. The kick out to White to snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And it's DeRozan missing. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. DiVincenzo against White. Dinwiddie with a screen on DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Dinwiddie. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the New York Knicks. Embiid, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for DeRozan. Dillon Brooks checked in for Brooklyn. Hardaway comes in for Dinwiddie. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. Ball with the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Robinson with a steal. White against DiVincenzo. Spins. Pass to Hardaway. Howard against Robinson. White with it. Jackson the screen. Floats one. Robinson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
2 minutes.
Ball outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Brooks. Back to Robinson. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Time to get down, fans. On their way to the floor is your Cavs Crew Coach Squad.
DeRozan comes in for Green, and Wagner subbed in for DiVincenzo. Gafford, he's checked in for Brooklyn. .11 left to play in the first half. Up top ball, defended by Hardaway. Embiid inside. Jackson on him. Kept alive. Wagner outside. Puts up a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Jackson outside. Pass to White. Gafford the screen. White the pass to Jackson. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Embiid. Now here's Howard. He's guarded by Gafford. And Gafford with the block. And here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Jackson with a screen on ball. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment, and these guys are unfazed.
Yeah, it's tough to win on the road in the NBA. Loving the confidence. Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on.
When I look at the Nets, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavs trailing. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Dwight Howard out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Ball, then it's Franz Wagner, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wagner against White. The 3, Hardaway gets the 3 ball to go. Hardaway's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball finds DeRozan. Embiid against Jackson. Now here is Howard. Defense right on him. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
White with it. Wagner picks him up. For 3, Hardaway. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it. Pass
to Howard. Robinson against Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside White. Hardaway with it. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
DeRozan passes to Ball. 16 feet out. And they get it back. DeRozan finds Ball. Goes back up. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now Hardaway. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Robinson can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 13 now.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Jaren Jackson, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. White, the pass to Hardaway. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Wagner, the pass to Howard. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. DeRozan passes to Ball. Robinson with a steal. The floater, and the shot goes. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's DeRozan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, great scorers know how to put the ball in the basket. In this instance, DeMar gets the second chance.
White against Wagner. White, the pass to Hardaway. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Howard against Hardaway. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Start it.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Russell's checked in for ball. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie's checked in. Nets on D. They've led by as much as 10. Russell finds Embiid. Russell against Dinwiddie. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Nets.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Hardaway, the pass to Jackson. Now Dinwiddie, guarded by Russell. From 9 feet. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Russell. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Hardaway, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Hardaway. Goes up on the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Wagner up top. Embiid against Robinson. And Embiid gets the double team. The 3 from Russell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. For the Cavaliers, Jordan's checked in for Howard. Little comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's DiVincenzo in for Wagner. So the Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie finds Hardaway. And there's the lob. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Spencer Dinwiddie at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Russell's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Outside, DiVincenzo for the lead. The shot by Russell, no good. The Nets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball, he's checked in for Cleveland. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that misses. That would have put him up. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Dinwiddie outside. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with the lead. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Josh Hart is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Free throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 6-point game. Ball outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Brooklyn shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Outside Robinson. Hard against Green. Morris outside. Shot clock at 6. Porter against DiVincenzo. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Howard. Ball with it. Over Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Morris. Ball's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Hart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Russell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Nets. White, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Outside, Green. Howard inside. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here they come with numbers in transition. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Russell, that's good.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Hart. Driving to the basket, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
For the Cavaliers, Young, he's checked in for Little, and Franz Wagner's subbed in for Russell. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
1 shot.
Free throw, no good. Well, you got to say, Doris, in the last few years, we've seen fantastic MVP races in the league.
What we have seen, BA, is several players, not 1 or 2, but several players play at an MVP level in multiple seasons. And to me, that adds intrigue to the end of the season. The race has really gone up to the final couple of weeks of the season. Just high-level basketball, and you love that it's that competitive.
Counted.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. Here's Howard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
A different look for Cleveland. Jordan's checked in for Howard. Embiid comes in for Young. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brooklyn. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. White with the steal. Tries the spin move. Ball with a steal. Wagner up top. Pass to Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Hardaway comes in for Hart.
The line for Cleveland, Joel Embiid. One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Outside Hardaway. Robinson, a screen on Russell. Pass to Robinson. Embiid brings a double team. 6 to shoot. Jackson can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Now Wagner. Inside. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Russell against Hardaway. It's Robinson, high post. On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. And the Nets lead by 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Howard's checked in for Cleveland. Lonzo Ball comes in for Russell. And the Nets also making a change. Brooks is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Hardaway finds Brooks. Here's White, defended by Wagner. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in, and the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
The line for the Nets, Penny Hardaway. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
one's good from Hardaway. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Wagner with a screen on Hardaway to the left wing. Here's Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's White. And White gets right to the 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Very pretty alley-oop.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
The Nets have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And he lobs it up. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Brooks. Hardaway with a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Brooks. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brooks has gotten his first basket of the night. Ball against Hardaway. Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Excellent focus there from Embiid. Just pushes past the contact.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. White can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Wagner, the pass to Ball. Pass to Embiid. Back to Ball. Shoots over Robinson. Ball no good. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Hardaway with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Now Robinson. DeRozan brings the double. Robinson gets the bucket.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans, we need you to get hyped for your Head Through High Squad. Let's go!
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Throws it up high, and it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, Dwight Howard has got to get some satisfaction for delivering in the clutch.
Back to White. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first 15 foul. At the line for the Nets, Derek White taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they recover it. Howard finds DeRozan. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
At 6'9", Franz Wagner is a great option late. That size allows him to get a good look under pressure. Wow.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 7. There's 14 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
There's Ball with a 3. Jacks up a 3. Oh, nails the triple.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Hardaway, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Here's Ball. Wagner outside. Three-pointer Embiid. Off the mark. So we see the Nets get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now, our New Balance Player of the Game.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination Broadcasting live, 2K. We're looking over these teams. Very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Cameron Johnson is out there with Yao. Then it's Green. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Harden in at the one. Giannis passes the ball. Here's Rozier, headed by Green. Mutombo is screen on Green. Here's Rozier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Green passes to Harden. No good on the triple. And here are the Grizzlies. Giannis kicks the ball. Back to Giannis. Three-pointer. Ball no good. Havlicek against Antetokounmpo. And here is Green. His last outing, he had 8 points. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Outside ball. Now here's Rozier. Last game he had 13. Ball with the bucket.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Havlicek. Green up on top. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Outside ball. Giannis sets a screen for Ball. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked in off the glass.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And the basket by Rozier.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Johnson, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Harden against Ball. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Giannis outside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And New York making a change here. Sexton's checked in. New York trailing. Here's Harden. Last game with 30 points. The pass to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Eason grabs the board.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Antetokounmpo finds Rozier. Outside, ball. They get it again.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And really complete control of that game. If you recall, guys, they made sure they didn't have to sweat that one out down the stretch.
They did a phenomenal job putting that game out of reach. They really know how to put teams away.
Here's ball. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Giannis a screen on Sexton. Giannis up top. Defended by Sexton. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Ball no good. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Harden outside. Pass to Havlicek from outside the arc. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they'd start a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Kevon Looney is checked in for Mutombo. Najee Marshall comes in for Tari Eason. Martin's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Terry Rozier. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Knicks. From the inbound, a shot by McConnell, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Johnson, the pass to Mathurin. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Havlicek. Just 4 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Havlicek's got 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Here's Yao after Memphis gets the 3. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Martin kicks to McConnell. To the middle. It's stolen by Mathurin. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Jackson in for Ball. That's good from Johnson. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real. All the officials are all over that one.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night.
Najee Marshall, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Trey Lyles checked in for New York. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 5. Washington with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Washington passes to Eubanks. Now here's Harden. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Eubanks. New York needs to get off a shot. Or the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Pass to McConnell from deep. Unable to get that one. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Harden. P.J. Washington is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Here's Harden. Following the score by Reggie Jackson. Harden the pass to Washington. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. Lyles with it, guarded now by Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by McConnell. 3 on 3. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And it's Washington missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
And it's Washington missing. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against the Magic in Orlando. Giannis against Washington. Giannis passes to Looney. He dishes it to Jackson. Pass to Marshall. The tray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so New York calls timeout for first. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Mutombo comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Rozier in for T.J. McConnell. And then for New York, Yao checked in for Eubanks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden the pass to Lyles. Washington with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Washington against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Green. No good that time.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Mutombo with the ball. James Harden with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Yao. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A moment now to see the numbers for Marshall. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Free throw, no good for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Green deciding where to go with it. And Harden now, top of the key. Over ball. And the Knicks miss again. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Antetokounmpo dishes the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the pass to Rozier. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rozier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
And Green launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Havlicek. Good on the triple. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Antetokounmpo. And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Havlicek.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Ball from long range. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Havlicek kicks to Harden. Pass to Lyles. Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Gaze checked in for the Knicks. Colin Sexton comes in for James Harden. Now Rozier. He has 7. Ball no good.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Passes it to Gay. The dish to Green. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Havlicek. For the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Rozier. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside. Rozier's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rozier against Green. Pass to Havlicek from deep. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Rozier. Kicks it to Martin. And here is Rozier. He's got 10. Here's Mutombo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Gay outside. Dishes it to Green. Fades away. Eason grabs the board. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Rozier. No good there. Great D that time from Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 12 seconds left in the first half. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. Coach, the league going back and forth. How do you get separation from them in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. In the West, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well developed a scorer he is at such a young age. What's even more amazing, his fans really get on him when he's not producing at the highest level. A little bit ungrateful if you ask me.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry. Kind of like us, here in the studio, but not quite at that level.
And that's not meant to be an insult. Some would say our chemistry is, how did you put it, Shaq? Unmatched. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Memphis leading. Rozier's out there with LaMelo Ball. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden against Ball. Johnson outside. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Ball finds Giannis. Inside, here's Mutombo. Count it, good. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The pass to Havlicek. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Giannis is double. Eason gets a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Harden the pass to Johnson. Pass to Havlicek. Johnson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Pass to Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. New York calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden finds Green.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rozier against Havlicek. Passes it to Harden. Back to Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Here's Yao. Good on the shot. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Grizzlies Breakers.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, ball. It's deflected. Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Johnson. Over Eason. Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden the pass to Johnson. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Thursday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Washington Wizards. And then on Saturday, the Denver Nuggets come to town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And in that matchup with the Pistons, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And Memphis making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Now, here's Ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The three from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet. Takes the 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Sexton. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Steve, when you analyze Colin Sexton's game, what do you think his strengths are?
Well, Kevin, certainly it's his scoring, but he's also dependable at helping run the offense, too. He's what you call an effective combo guard. They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Harden with it. Picked up by Rozier. Marshall brings the double team. The open look here for Sexton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 8.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Ball finds Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Harden against Rozier. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies to the inside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Johnson outside. Yao with a screen on Rozier. And the pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He dishes it to Ball. Pass to Mutombo. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Johnson. The kick out to Rozier. Good on the 3-point shot. Rozier's got 13.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Johnson outside. They need this. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Memphis. T.J. McConnell comes in for Terry Rozier. The Knicks also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yao. Lyle comes in for Johnson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Sexton. And so here's Memphis. It's a 1-point game. Ball, the pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. To the paint, McConnell finds Looney.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Here's Harden. Excellent D there from Ball.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to the line. Cut hard so we get fouled on our cut.
Greg, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference
difference in these close games.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Washington out there with Trey Lyons. Then there's Yao. Then it's Harden, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Harden way outside. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Memphis leading. To the middle. Here's Marshall. A second chance effort. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Harden with it. Pass to Yao. With the fadeaway. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Count that bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Knicks trail by 3. Passes to Lyles. Here's Washington. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Harden's checked in for Najee Marshall. Rozier comes in for T.J. McConnell. And it's Jackson in for Ball. Sexton, he's checked in for New York. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Jackson. On the wing, Giannis. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points here in the second half. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green against Rozier. Green inside. The shot's good from Yao. Yao's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Antetokounmpo using his size.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Sexton kicks to Washington. Looks for Yao, gets it to him. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Rozier against Green. And the basket by Rozier.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Sexton dishes to Yao. Sexton kicks to Washington. Sexton with the screen for Washington. A miss that time would have put him up.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Rozier the pass to Jackson. Now the pass to Looney and stolen by Yao. On the wing, Green to the inside. Lyles kicks to Green to take the lead. Lyles no good. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And that one's good on Kumbo.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Some changes for Memphis. Tumbo is checked in for Kevon Looney. Tari Eason comes in for Martin. And Ball subbed in for Jackson. The Knicks also changing it up. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Trey Lyles. Havlicek comes in for P.J. Washington. And James Harden has subbed in for Sexton. Green, the pass to Harden. Back to Green. Havlicek outside. New York, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now Green, Harden outside, back to Green. Clock at 6. Harden up top. He's covered by Ball. They get it back. Yeah, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Green. Yao with a screen on Rozier. Green dishes to Johnson. Pass to Yao. On the left block. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Giannis outside. Back to Ball. Passes it to Easton. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Green driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Green. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Ball with the 3. Second chance shot, and Antetokounmpo lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 31 points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. Pass to Easton. And here is Ball. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Just 2 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Yao.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That shot off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Ball. And that's now 33 points for Giannis. Havlicek outside. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside, Ball. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavs team bus getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along. And a battle of the big. Tonight, Grant, something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Dwight Howard out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Wagner, and it's Ball in at the point. Just two to shoot. Ball can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, last season they swept this team, which was expected given the delta in talent and consistency.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Bulls. Shoots over Ball, and Paul gets it to go.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Paul against Ball. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. And that one, good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Paul passes to Jokic. Kuzma with the ball. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
Kuzma, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Howard's shot's good.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Here's Smart. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Smart against Howard. Davis down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the height of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
That free throw good from Davis. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taken it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. Shoots over DiVincenzo, and it's Smart missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And now the Bulls in transition. Jokic with it, guarded now by Ball with the 7-footer. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Wagner outside. Pass to Embiid. And it's blocked by Davis. The kick out to Ball. Now Wagner. Here's Embiid. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Outside Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Joel Embiid on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Howard. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Kuzma outside. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And Wagner gets it to go.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Smart. From the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And here's Wagner. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Ball passes to Jokic. Now Davis, guarded by Howard. Davis misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Howard, the screen. Ball no good. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Guarded now by Ball. Davis hits.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Ball against Paul. Now here is Howard. The D's right on him. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Cleveland calls timeout. All right, Grant, as a team, how long do you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders. And they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Make some noise for your incredible.
Group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Little's checked in for Embiid. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Wagner. Moody's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Russell is subbed in for Ball. Howard, the pass to Little. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Howard. Chicago grabs the miss. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Davis has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Poke loose. Anderson against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Lowry. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, They are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfish. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lowry surveys the D. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The 3 from DeRozan hits a three-pointer.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Russell against Lowry. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over Howard. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Davis has got 8.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Embiid misses. The Bulls shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. To the inside. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Moody. Jordan with it. DeRozan outside. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lowry outside. Jokic against Embiid. Back to Lowry. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
DeRozan finds Embiid. Outside Russell. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Anderson passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Anderson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Ooh, good defensive intensity. But you have to stay in control always.
That free throw no good. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, a lack of defense first, B.A., but teams are crutching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
No good on the second free throw. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Embiid. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Jokic with a screen on Russell. Lowry, the pass to Jokic. Anderson with it. Pass to Bridges. And here's Jokic, guarded by Russell. Tries from 6 feet. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Here's Moody. This one for 3. No luck on that one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic finds Lowry. Back to Jokic. Pass to Anderson. Jokic the screen. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. DeRozan looks it over. Over Leonard. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got 8.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there's a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We're giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Leonard. Kuzma comes in for Anderson. Smart's checked in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Lowry. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Howard's checked in for Jordan. Wagner comes in for DeRozan. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Russell. The Cavs trailing. Ball outside. Pass to Howard. Fades away. Embiid misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he's going for the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Ball against Paul. Up top, DiVincenzo. Down low, Howard. Count that one. Howard's got his second bucket on the night.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Paul passes to Jokic. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DiVincenzo to pass the ball. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Out to the wing. Kuzma for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball against Paul. Pass to Howard. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Little's checked in. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 4th, Nikola Jokic. And, of course, Chris Paul.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
.156 left in the first half of this one. Inside, here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Howard. And the layup is good off the glass. Howard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
No good off the back of the rim.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Ball passes to Wagner. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Wagner on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Ball against Paul. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Howard. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. An easy 2 on the layup. Little's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Davis. The baseline J is on the way. That one no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner, the pass to Howard. There's a screen. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. Right side, Paul. Kuzma up top. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Kuzma's got 6.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls out in front, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks. Glad to have you with us. The Joker is in the building. So far, Nikola Jokic has been all business.
He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hands. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too, Kenny, but no one's feeding me. Some friends you guys are. Don't talk to me.
And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. And let's see, we've got a question here from R Squared the Nomad. It says, Shaq credits MMA training with helping him win titles. So, Kenny, any cross-training you did yet?
Well, you know what? I used to swim the Atlantic Ocean every summer. And I would just swim with the sharks up into a certain point. Then when I hit Maine, then I would just swim right back down to New York City.
Shaq, could you hit the BS siren, please? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Dwight Howard. Wagner is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Ball in at the 1. Outside Paul. Pass to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Davis drawing the double team. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Ball. Here's DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Pass to Smart. Now Davis. Kuzma outside. Right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzma's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid with it. Shoots over Davis. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Paul. Kuzma outside. They set the pick. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Bulls, 4th. 5th, the Cavaliers.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Pass to Howard. Rebounded by Kuzma.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jokic with a screen on ball. Outside Paul. Now Jokic. Kuzma outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And the bucket is good. Wagner's got 7.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Jokic against Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Moody's checked in for Cleveland.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Ball passes to Embiid. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shooting for Cleveland, Joel Embiid. At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Paul to the paint. Davis. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul against Ball. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Wagner outside. Over Kuzma. And it's Wagner missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Paul. Out to Bridges. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. The three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Moody. To the middle. Here's Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Paul. Inside Jokic. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. To the inside. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Paul against Ball. Ball passes to Jokic. It's Bridges on the wing. Up top, Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. The Bulls with another miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Moody. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid can't hit.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Ball passes to Moody. Embiid against Davis. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Paul. Buries it down low.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Richard, looking at Chris Paul's career up until this point, he's someone that makes every team he's on better.
Yeah, it's because he's just such a great leader. Someone that commands excellence, not just from himself, but his teammates and his entire organization.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Count it. Good. Embiid's got 15 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Paul. To the right side. Out to Bridges for the lead. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And the defensive effort was there, but Bridges is skilled at draining these little contested jumpers.
Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Howard grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ball looks over the floor. Here's Embiid. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We got to now start to anchor down defensively right now. Trust each other and trust the loads. It's not just one-on-one defense. It's together.
A little help from your friends. Billy Donovan preaching it. Are these guys listening?
Well, you also have to credit the other team. Obviously, their offensive play calling is having an effect. We'll see what the response is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Myers Leonard out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
First one falls for him.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Jordan. DeRozan outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Bridges going inside. Can't connect from short range.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Oh, serious gut check points from Moody. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Lowry, the pass to Jokic. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
There goes Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lowry outside. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Lowry against Russell. The shot no good. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Russell against Bridges. Pass to Lowry. Right wing. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Russell. Jokic, good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Embiid against Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Can't cash it in from close range. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lowry, no good. The Cavs trailing. Pass to DeRozan. Embiid, a screen on Anderson to the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by DeRozan. Embiid's got 21 points in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Cleveland with a change here too. Ball's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Paul. Inside. Look at Jokic going to work inside. And Ball will bring it up here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Embiid. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. To the inside. Leonard. Another shot. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Ball against ball. DeRozan outside. Count it and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Anderson.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Chicago making some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Leonard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anderson. And it's Marcus Smart in for Bridges. Howard's checked in for Cleveland. DiVincenzo comes in for Russell. That's good from DeRozan.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Paul. And he makes it.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Embiid's got 23.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Paul passes to Jokic. Back to Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo against Smart. Pass to Embiid. Now Ball. Howard, the screen. On the attack, Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half. Getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Ball passes to Jokic. Pass to Smart. Kuzma outside. Jokic with it. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Cleveland calls timeout.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Wagner checked in for the Cavaliers.
Chicago lovable.
The Cavaliers leading. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Tips it up. And Jokic finishes it off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
DiVincenzo against Smart. Ball, a screen on Smart. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the basket is good. Embiid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
There's a screen. Now here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
I mean, look at his face. Jokic knows he can do this. It's just a matter of execution.
And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Embiid, high post. Wagner against Kuzma. Pass to Howard. Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Ball left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ball's got his first 2 points of the night. Now Paul. The lead is 2. Inside. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 1:05 left in the game. Embiid drawing the double team. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Howard. Back to Ball. Now DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In these high-stakes moments, Paul is fearless. He knows he can do this.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
But they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's DiVincenzo. Ball outside. Can they get it? Davis with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Dante DiVincenzo. Third personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for Chicago, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And here's Wagner. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Laces one from 3.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Nicola, I heard the fans chanting for you, saying MVP. How special is that?
I think it's funny, to be honest. I think that there's a better player than me that's going to win an MVP. I'm just trying to play really good team basketball. That's all I'm trying to do.
MVP talks? That's just funny.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sport. We still have 20. Games left to play here in the regular season, Clark. Is it too early to start thinking about the playoffs?
You know, that's kind of an interesting question. It really depends. For players, I don't think so. I mean, it's never too early to think about postseason goals. That should always be foremost in your mind. For us, yes, we have no business making predictions right now, partner.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Edwards. Sabonis is out there with Butler. And it's Vucevic. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Garland finds Duncan. Bounce pass Pippen. And Duncan throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Garland against Lillard. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Sabonis. Three-pointer. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
The pass to Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin. And plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
No good on the free throw. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively, so closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
And he sinks the second.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Duncan. Last game out, he had 40 points. And Pippen gets it to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pass to Butler. Outside Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Giddey kicks to Duncan. Pippen, the pass to Garland. Duncan outside. Back to Garland. Rebound by the Magic. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Pass to Giddey. Lets it go with the 3. He's off on that one. Orlando leading by 5. Butler dishes to Lillard. Over Garland. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Screen by Şengün. Garland attacking. The teardrop falls in.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Garland against Lillard. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Lillard misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Now here's Giddey. Got a tough time getting going against the Thunder. He was a non-factor in that game. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now Garland. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range, Duncan finds Pippen. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Lillard against Garland. Shot from 16. Lillard misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Deep 2 from Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Orlando leading. Lillard surveying the D. Vucevic setting the pick for Lillard. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 11 points.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Garland with a screen on Edwards. Giddey, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Magic leading by 3. Here is Edwards. 26 points for him last game against Denver. Sabonis' screen on Giddey. It's Sabonis with the drive.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
Garland against Lillard. There's the 3. And Utah, another 3.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. So for the Magic, Tillman's checked in, and it's topping in for Domantas Sabonis. The Magic have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Tillman. Magic moving the ball around. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
no doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Orlando's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The offensive rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. Oladipo against Butler. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Outside Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Boy, the hustle from Oladipo, you love that. I mean, he's really good at crowding shooters, taking away their airspace and making it hard for them.
Tie game in Utah. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Thunder.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
They've got 8. Darius Garland is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Okoro. And it's Watson in at the 4. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Toppin. He has yet to score. Tries it from the top of the key. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Utah trailing here. Pass to Watson. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Driving inside. And the rejection by Ayton. Lands So it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Utah. And a switcher also for Orlando. Sabonis, he's checked in for Toppin. Shot clock at 3. Nembhard, the pass to Tillman. And the shot goes down. Tillman's got 5.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now, here's Garland. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Edwards against Giddey. Outside Edwards. Sabonis sets the pick for Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Okoro kicks to Watson. Outside Garland. Fires away from outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Hauser. And the rejection by Eaton. Now here's Giddey. Passes it to Watson. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there, and that one is good. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Edwards against Giddey. The pass to Hauser. Screen by Sabonis. Hauser the pass to Sabonis. Here's Hauser. Here's Nembhard. Another miss by Orlando. Jazz leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Hauser the pass to Nembhard. Over Giddey. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Substitutions here.
A moment to check out Darius Garland here. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 7 assists and 2 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pippen kicks to Yurtsevin. Edwards against Giddey. Pippen outside. Duncan with a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. Almost, but it rolls out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. And that one, good. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Giddey finds Yurtseven. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Lillard the pass to Edwards. Butler against Pippen. Lillard from outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Yurtseven. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
It's Edwards on the wing. Giddey defending. Pippen against Butler. Toppin kicks to Butler. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Giddey with it. Pippen outside. The 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pippen outside. 1:25 left here in the second. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Lillard with the bucket.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Jazz trail by 6. Outside Pippen. Passes to Giddey. Duncan inside. Toppin's there. No good from Duncan. And the Magic with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Edwards against Garland. Tapping a screen on Garland. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 5.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Giddey against Edwards. Outside Pippen. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Pippen's got 9. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Lillard against Garland. Here is Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. For 3, Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic leading by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was going to be a game. We all came out focused and we're playing team basketball. We're sharing the ball, and that's working for us.
You got a lot of weapons there, DeMontis. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey, folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correct Mundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Jazz.
Their defense needs to pick up the slack. If those boys over there had missed some easy shots, this game wouldn't be this close.
And it's not good enough to just defend the first and second option. You have to defend the whole clock.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Sabonis, Anthony Edwards out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Vucevic and it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Fires the three. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. There's the pass to Duncan. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
And here is Garland, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Lillard against Garland. Duncan with the screen on Lillard. There's Garland, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Edwards against Giddey. Tipped away. Edwards kicks to Sabonis. Vucevic setting the pick for Lillard. And it's Vucevic missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Duncan with a screen on Lillard. There's Garland. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's make some noise. Coming out to the floor, the Jam Tank Squad.
look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. He's coming off an excellent season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Butler to the left side wing. The shot by Lillard wide open. Misses the three.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Giddey. Pippen with it. Here's Duncan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. Kicks it to Lillard. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Pippen.
The offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Garland the pass to Duncan. Over Sabonis. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 9 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lillard outside. Again the miss by Lillard.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Garland dishes to Pippen. Now Şengün still without a basket. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Magic trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Edwards with the screen for Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 23.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Jazz.
Outside Garland. Pass to Duncan. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Sengun is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Sengun. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And a switcher also for Orlando. Obi Toppin's checked in for Sabonis. He hits the 2nd from the line. So it's Orlando now. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Now, here's Butler. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot from the top of the key, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Lillard against Garland. On the wing, Duncan. And Duncan gets double-teamed. Oladipo for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Lillard. He's got 25. Vucevic a screen on Oladipo. And Lillard kicks to Vucevic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Magic lead by 1.
You look at the mid-range area of the court, definitely in Vucevic's game. Clearly, he's an outstanding shooting center.
Duncan with the bucket.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Passes it to Butler. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Jazz. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler against Pippen. Outside Garland. Back to Pippen. The pass to Sengun. Floats it up to Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Lillard against Garland. Vucevic a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 27.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the Jazz call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here we go, Jazz fans. Coming out of the floor, Jazz, make some noise.
Ayton comes in for Sengun. And it's Okoro in for Pippen. .139 left in the third. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Edwards against Oladipo. Edwards inside, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 10.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Lillard against Garland. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Okoro. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Coming off a terrific season. 6th in steals and amongst the league's top-tier scorers. Top 20 in points per game.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. The Magic trail by 4. Here's the break. Nembhard, the pass to Edwards. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Tillman, great pass to set up the lay-in. Tillman's got his third bucket of the night.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Outside Garland. Deflects the pass. Now here's Edwards.
Watson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
For the tie. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Jazz lead by 2. From Delta Center. Back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace. Then there's Pippen. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Watson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Ayton sets the pick for Giddey. Feeds to Ayton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Nembhard, the pass to Butler. No good from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Clock at 4. Here's Nembhard. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And for 3, Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Williams. Butler against Pippen. Sabonis' screen on Pippen. Butler on the wing. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Pippen. Ayton a screen on Butler. Pippen the pass to Ayton. And that one drops for him. Ayton's got the lead back up to 6 now for Utah.
And he's just bullying his way around the paint. Ayton with those broad shoulders and that great strength.
Butler against Pippen. Pippen with the steal. And he drives in, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Oh, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
Nembhard's shot is good. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams against Giddey. Ayton sets the pick for Wallace. Inside. And it's Ayton missing. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Nembhard. It's tipped out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Lillard, right side. Outside, Edwards. Lillard against Garland. Lillard misses. Jazz leading by 6. Giddey kicks to Garland. Duncan outside. Garland with the screen for Duncan. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
It's Vucevic, top of the key. The dish to Lillard. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey the pass to Şengün. He dishes it to Garland. Over Edwards. Garland, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 8-point game. Lillard outside. From the arc. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Giddey against Edwards. Duncan kicks to Okoro. Şengün passes to Okoro. 2 on the clock. Here's Giddey. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And Vucevic is just a game for somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs him.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise.
Pippen checked in for Okoro. Butler is checked in for the Magic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, listening in with Will Hardy and his team, he demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Jazz leading by 3. Pippen outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. They get it back. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Lillard outside. Sabonis' screen on Garland. And a deep 3 from Lillard. A rebound by the Jazz.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
He gets that one. And it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Garland against Lillard. Shoots over Garland. It goes straight through with the switch. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Garland left side. 3-pointer. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Pass to Duncan. Over Sabonis. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Here's Lillard. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Lillard against Garland. Here's the 3. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
To the paint.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 5. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Garland. Fires from the wing. Lillard misses, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Sabonis, third personal foul. First team foul.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. After line for the Jazz, Scottie Pippen.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Utah. Giddey with it. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, what does tonight's performance say about the confidence of this team?
Just we're pretty good. We play great together. You know, and we play well together as a team. So when we do that, it's easier for us to beat teams.
Victor Wondermatha, thank you, my man. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Tim Duncan.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set, finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Now Denver's starting five. We've got Murray, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Carter in at the 2. Monk finds Holiday. Back to Monk, stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Monk. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Towns. Over Murray. That's good from Towns on the assist from Holiday.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that, B.A., comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
And he makes a first.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
That one misses. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Now here's Holmgren. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And they pick up 2.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Holiday against Anthony. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Carter. Russell a screen on Monk. Here's Carter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Ingram. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That one goes in.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Russell. Monk for 3. Russell with the rebound. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Ingram with the ball. That one's good for 2. Ingram's got 5 points.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Russell. And the basket by Monk.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Anthony up top. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Russell. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Towns. 4 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Anthony. Holiday passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:56 left in the first. Soft touch off the glass.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
Let's direct your attention to the court and make some noise for your Wizards High Squad.
for the Nuggets. Bridges, he's checked in for Murray. Richardson comes in for Carter. And it's Morris in for Anthony. .146 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ingram. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Great vision from Morris makes the next pass. That's what you want.
Osman on the wing. Tries a 10-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. On the wing, Richardson drains the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Now Josh Richardson, a 3-and-D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
Here's Jones. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Olenix checked in for Russell. On defense, the Nuggets. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. And the Wizards lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Morris can't hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Outside Ingram. Knocked away. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Wizards up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
18.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Cedi Osman. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Morris for 3. Rebound Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
Here's Osman. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Osman's got 5 points. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Richardson against Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Richardson. Olynyk with a screen on Jones. Richardson cans it from the wing. Richardson's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Olynyk. Outside Jones. Here's Osman. Wiggins looking around. 5 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Morris on the wing. And here's Ingram outside. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
You know, one thing coaches have always loved about Monte Morris, he really takes care of the ball, Brent.
Yeah, an incredible assist-to-turnover ratio throughout his career. He doesn't put up huge assist numbers, but I think coaches love the fact that when Morris is on the floor, he's going to make solid decisions to put your team in the right place to succeed offensively.
Osman passes to Jones. Shoots from the baseline and out of bounds. Denver will have it. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the New York Knicks. Then on Saturday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town. So for the Wizards, Holmgren comes in for Osman, and Holiday subbed in for Wiggins. Russell's checked in for the Nuggets. Cole Anthony comes in for Richardson. Anthony against Holiday. Anthony outside. Russell a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Holiday against Anthony. Launches a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jones against Morris. Outside Holiday. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Holiday. Jones from outside.
Wizards foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Towns, he's checked in for Washington. Monk comes in for Jones. Avdia, he's checked in for Denver. Carter comes in for Morris. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Anthony outside. Screen by Bridges. Free throw line jumper. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Washington has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Left side Monk. The 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Bridges a screen on Monk. Here's Carter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Towns. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And it's Monk missing. Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
B.A., they love the game of basketball here. And the fans are unbelievable. so many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So DC is kind of a sneaky, underrated basketball city.
Here's Holiday. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Now here's Carter. Shoots over Monk. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Holiday passes to Monk. 1:49 left in the second period. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there are the Wizards with another bucket.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Anthony, the pass to Russell. For 3, Bridges. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Timeout called. The Wizards. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D. But that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Wizards making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Brandon Ingram comes in for Avdia. .119 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Monk. Towns a screen on Carter. Monk into the lane. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. Fires in the triple. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside Carter. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Woo-hoo, these teams are dueling, and Brandon Ingram answers back with a triple of his own.
Holiday up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Towns. Towns double team. Monk for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram, the pass to Anthony. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Anthony's got 7.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish and making a play.
Anthony against Holiday. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. And in the West, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well developed a scorer he is at such a young age. What's even more amazing, his fans really get on him when he's not producing at the highest level. A little bit ungrateful, if you ask me.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through two.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, Keegan Murray is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Anthony, and it's Russell in at the 5 down low. Now here's Holiday. Towns for 3, and it's Denver with a rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Holmgren, the pass to Holiday. Back to Holmgren. Over Anthony. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Anthony in the post. Holmgren's there. Murray for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Towns. Outside Holiday. Launches it. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Outside Carter. There's a screen. From the top of the key, he buries it. Carter's got 6.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Anthony against Holiday. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Towns. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Carter. Russell a screen on Monk. Here's Carter. Drops one in from the wing. And Washington has possession. They lead by 1. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Pass to Towns. Monk for 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter, the pass to Anthony. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Down! That's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Bogdanovich has checked in for Washington. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Nuggets in second.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Carter. Over Bogdanovich. No good. A bit long that time. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich passes to Holmgren. Over Ingram. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
They set the pick. Carter, the pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Bogdanovich against Carter. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Anthony, the pass to Ingram. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 16 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Outside Carter. Russell, the pass to Carter. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
He's checked in for Washington. Jones comes in for Holmgren. And Denver with a change here, too. Morris, he's checked in for Anthony. Osman on the wing. Defended by Murray. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him. Russell, a screen on Holiday. Carter, the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Towns. Up and over Russell. And again, Washington, no good.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now Bogdanovich. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And another miss by Washington.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Holiday. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Bogdanovich on the wing. Towns a screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich passes to Towns. The kick out to Wiggins to get back on track. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Richardson. Over Bogdanovich. No good. In and out off the rim. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Softly drops in the floater. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Richardson, the pass to Morris. The Nuggets with another miss.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Osman, covered by Ingram. Morris against Jones. Here's Towns. That one's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 13.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing it.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Wizards.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Tyus Jones is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Avdia. Morris, a screen on Bogdanovich. Avdia can't get it to go. And it's Jones with the ball for the Wizards. And there's the screen to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Now here's Bridges. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Wiggins
finds Bogdanovich. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Jones. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and over Russell. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Russell. And a missed layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
On the wing, Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morris passes to Bridges. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Jones against Morris. Jones in the post. Pass to Osman. Fires the three. And Jones good for 3. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Anthony. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the Wizards with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Now it's the time. Get well and welcome.
So for the Wizards, Sharp, he's checked in for Osman, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Olynyk's checked in for Russell, Murray comes in for Bridges, Ingram's checked in for Avdia, and it's Carter in for Morris. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Ingram. The Wizards making their last shot. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
With the 10-footer, it's wide right, hits off the rim. The Nuggets trail. Outside Carter. Screen by Olynyk. Carter, the pass to Olynyk. And the layup is good. Olynyk's got his first basket.
Well, Olynyk at his size is big enough to get the job done.
Pass to Sharp. Holiday against Carter. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Anthony. And here's Ingram from outside the arc. Sharp grabs the miss. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Wiggins passes to Jones. That shot missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Murray finds Carter. Over Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Now a timeout called by Denver. the Wizards, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Sharp. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and it's Monk in for Jones. Russell's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Ingram. From downtown. And again, Denver no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Washington now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, with those attributes, Murray should be a very good defensive player.
With Washington.
Outside Monk. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
Russell, a screen on Holmgren. Now Ingram. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Ingram. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Russell. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Towns. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Russell. Towns can't get that one to fall.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Monk passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Ingram. Rejected by Holmgren.
Holmgren, great length. That works for him all over the floor.
Holiday against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Third team foul. At the line for Washington, Malik Monk. 2 shots.
On the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for 2. Check.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Murray, takes the three, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, responding to late game pressure, Murray making it happen.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
The line for the Wizards, Malik Monk.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So we get to both, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on the... this should... be a fun... one. Greg, two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Antetokounmpo all out there with Rozier, and it's Mutombo, and it's Eason in at the power forward.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Pass the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo sets a screen. Ball from long range. Ben Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's ball. Dish is to Giannis. That's tipped. West with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Poked away. 6 to shoot. Giannis is double. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Mutombo with the ball. There's Ball with the 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Levine kicks it to West. And there's the pass to Simmons. Over Rozier. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from West. Simmons got his second basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Giannis against Simmons. To the wing on the left. Easton passes the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's West. 23 points his last outing. Outside Levine. Passes it to Gilmore. West outside. Gilmore. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Levine. Scoreless thus far. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside, Ball. Right side, Antetokounmpo. It's tipped, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows, and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Hawks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Here's Ball. Jerry West making his last shot. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. From outside the arc. They get it back.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Martin's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now, here is Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
and you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Rozier. Rebound, Atlanta. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. Down low. Here's Simmons. Basket good. Simmons got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Rozier. From the line. Here's Mutombo. Ball's knocked loose.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside, Ball. And the pass to Easton. Here's the dish to Mutombo. Kicks it to Ball. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Ball's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
As passes to Irving from 17 feet out, rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for McConnell, how he performed last season. Put up 8 points per game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Marshall for 3. Connects from three-point range.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Irving surveying the floor. Levine for 3. That one, no good. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The front court, Herter and Collins. Levine is out there with Irving, and it's Drummond in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. The shot's good from Irving.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Pass to Marshall. And here's Giannis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And that's now 6 points for Giannis.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Smitty, when you look at a guy like Najee Marshall, he's certainly a high-motor kind of player.
Always moving around the floor, Kevin. He's looking for an opening or to set a screen or to help on defense. Marshall isn't one to stand around.
Now, here's McConnell. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving kicks to Collins. Pass to Drummond. Outside Irving. Spins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Drummond working against Jackson. Here's the pass to Looney. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Andre Drummond. And it's off from three-point range. Herder against Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can see Kevin Herder's been working on this, taking contact and completing the play.
Some changes for Memphis. Mutombo is checked in for Looney, and Terry Rozier subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Stolen away. Poked loose. Giannis dishes to Jackson. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Jackson. Over Levine. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jackson.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson. Generate more power in the catch and shoot.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Levine. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's not on the defense. Give Zach credit for nailing a difficult shot.
Rozier against Levine. Rozier the pass to Jackson. Back to Rozier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Detroit Pistons. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Hawks. West comes in for Kevin Herder. Then for the Grizzlies, Tari Eason comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's ball in for Jackson. Count the basket. West has got 8.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's ball. 5 points in the game. Eason, a screen on Irving. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
West against Ball. Irving sets a screen for West. He dishes it to Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Now, here's Rozier. He has yet to score.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Caruso. Pass to Gilmore. kicks it to Irving. Lock at 6. Dominguez come in for Collins. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Caleb Martin's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Gilmore passes to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. The kick out to Irving. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
The pass to Rozier. Fires for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving for the Hawks. And Simmons, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Team starter.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. In the corner, it's LaVine. Hits it from three-point range. LaVine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Eason's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gilmore. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Gilmore's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Now here's West. He's got 8. Passes to Caruso. Now here's LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. LaVine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass the ball from downtown. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, Simmons. LaVine for 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now Rozier. Mutombo is screen on LaVine. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Hey, when you look at the metrics, they've done a great job offensively. Really focus on getting the most out of each possession.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. From the Western Conference, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well developed a scorer he is at such a young age. What's even more amazing, his fans really get on him when he's not producing at the highest level. A little bit ungrateful, if you ask me.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Rozier's out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Tari Eason. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Gilmore. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really putting the work to be a lights-out scorer. Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Caruso kicks to Levine. Caruso, the pass to Levine. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gilmore's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
West up on top. He's covered by Ball. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up. Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Back to Eason. Pass the ball. Here's Rozier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Levine finds West to the inside. Outside for Simmons. For 3, Levine. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 12.
Look at these numbers from Zach Levine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Eason. Banked in off the glass. Eason's got 9.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Simmons. To the paint, here's West. Mutombo with some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Eason. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
West against Ball. West passes to Gilmore. Kick out to Levine. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lobs it up for Rozier. Up again.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Levine. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Levine has great footwork, and he showed it inside that time.
Knocks it loose. West with the steal. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Caruso finds West. Grizzlies with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
On the wing, Levine. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Irving's checked in for Atlanta. Memphis also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Mutombo. Marshall comes in for Tari Eason. And Martin subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 6. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Gilmore's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the shot is long. Memphis has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Rozier. The 9-footers on the mark. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's West, defended by Looney. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got his first bucket of the night.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Irving kicks to Simmons. Inside. Passes it to Gilmore. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. Over ball. Shot's good from West. West has got 15.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Pass to Looney. Out left to the wing. And Marshall kicks to ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Simmons. West against Ball. There's the pick. And it's West missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Rozier the pass to Martin. Yep, it counts.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The pass to Gilmore. Over Looney. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Rozier against Irving. Rozier kicks to ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Irving, Alex Caruso out there with John Collins. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Fires from deep. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jackson.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
McConnell against Irving. Caruso sets the screen for Irving. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
To tie it up. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Irving. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's denied. Irving against McConnell. Keeps it alive.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Rozier, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Jackson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Jackson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Grizzlies. Here's Irving. Dishes it to Wright. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And the layup is good. Gilmore's got 4 this quarter.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Jackson has the open look. Drills the 3-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Caruso with the ball. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Jackson to tie it up. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Outside, Simmons. The 11-footer. Gilmore passes to Simmons. Rozier against Irving. Down low. Goes back up. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 12 points in just the second half.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So for the Hawks, Dean comes in for Kyrie Irving, and West subs in for DeLon Wright. Memphis also making some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Kevon Looney. Tari Eason comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's ball in for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Inside. Got a piece of it. Fast break, the Hawks. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-Train.
The kick out to Ball. From outside, off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The kid made a tempo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he's good on the second. And the Hawks with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. West against Ball. On the wing, Levine. Back to West. And that comes off the assist by Levine. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. And here is Ball. Pass to Rozier. Ball sets a screen for Rozier. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 5. Now here's West. They set the pick. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Bullseye.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Outside, Levine. It's up a 3. Second chance effort. Shots good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Simmons against Mutombo. And Simmons penetrating.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Simmons against Giannis. 1:06 left in the fourth. And Simmons with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
West with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Gilmore. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. Ball against West. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo dishes to Antetokounmpo. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
At the line for your Hawks, Derek West. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Giannis passes to Easton. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Ball. Connects from downtown.
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 2 shots. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Team score. At the line for your Hawks, Ben Simmons.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
In these clutch situations, Simmons is focused better than normal at the stripe.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, very few can match your offensive creativity. So how do you integrate that into the team system?
It starts with our practice. It starts with our practice habits and our swing actions, practice with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's execute from both ends of the floor and trust them.
Well, the ball was certainly moving tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, New Balance presents your player of the game.
Next week.
Young season year. Young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Bradley Beal. Johnson is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Ewing in at the center position. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Robertson. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Ewing. Duren with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. O'Neal passes to Dosunmu. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Richmond. Here's O'Neal. Hounded by Beal. Here's Dosunmu from deep. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Robertson. Last game he had 34 points. Here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robertson. Beyond the arc. Duren with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Here's Robertson. Outside Johnson. Here's Robertson. The three is up. The rebound by Richmond. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard against Smith. With the fadeaway. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Johnson. Here's Robertson. Shoots over to Sumu. And Robertson gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's O'Neal. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Richmond pass to O'Neal. Johnson with a double team. Sumu for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They needed extra time to get the win, but the end result is all that matters.
You know, this was about their perseverance and their conditioning. To me, that was the difference in overtime.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
And it's tied up with that one. Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Minnesota. Van Vliet comes in for DeSumo. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Here's Richmond. No points so far. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Robertson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he gets it back. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Robertson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Richmond. 11 points for him last game against Memphis.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ewing. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now Van Vliet. Still no points. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. You know, when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
B.A., he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
switch here. Branham's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Henderson's checked in. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Johnson. Pass to Smith.
Timberwolves foul. O'Neal.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now Henderson. Let's go with a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about Fred Van Vliet, the ability to carve up the defense on the dribble drive. Nice.
Pass to Ewing. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's O'Neal. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Richmond. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Kings lead by 2.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the middle. And Robertson gets it to go. He's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Richmond. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 14 in so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Beal with it. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Charlotte. Outside Johnson. Reed to screen on Leonard. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Kings score.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Branham in its shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 3 on the clock. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their 3-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Tries it from 19, and it's Portis. That time on the assist by Beal. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Here's Henderson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Branham passes to Van Vliet. Over Portis. Van Vliet misses. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Portis with a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Van Vliet finds Leonard. Now here's Carter. No points yet. Van Vliet outside. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Van Vliet against Henderson. Here's the floater. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Soft floating jumper from Beal right there, adding to his offensive attack. Seemed to totally catch the defense by surprise.
Here's Branham. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Reed with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves trail. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard against Johnson. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. The shot by Richmond, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal left side. Henderson outside. Ewing passes to Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Beal drops them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Friday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Washington Wizards. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Richmond. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Here's Robertson. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Robertson. He's got 14. And that one's good. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Dosunmu. 4-3. Leonard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Robertson. 16 points for him. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ewing, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Screen by O'Neal. Beal against Leonard. Pass to Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Dosunmu's got his second bucket of the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Timeout called. Sacramento. For Minnesota. Hayes comes in for Carter, and it's Griffin in for Leonard. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Kings. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Bradley Beal. The Kings leading. Here's Robertson. 16 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first one falls. Some changes for Minnesota. Duren, he's checked in for Hayes. And Leonard subbed in for Griffin. Smith, he's checked in for the Kings. Bradley Beal comes in for Trent. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Richmond. There's 1:47 left in the second. And there it is for him. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Robertson. 18 points for him. Pass to Ewing. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. 1:15 left in the first half. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Robertson. And he banks in the layup. 20 points for him.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Leonard looking around. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. O'Neal's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving inside. Blocked. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. The score now all even. Give him 8 points now. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. Give him 20. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. Shot is up. And he can't bank that one in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
I think for the Timberwolves, they need to step back and take a look at what's going wrong. Mistakes have killed them, not just turnovers, but poor decision-making. This is a team everyone wants to play right now to get a W.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
These guys make plays for one another. They're in harmony out there, putting a lot of stress on their defense.
Man, it's hard to get stops when you're scrambling a couple people.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ewing. Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Off the window, it's good. And the Kings lead by 2. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The Sumu can't hit. Sacramento shooting has been good. 54% in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Elbow shot. And Robertson gets it to go. He's got 24. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th, the Timberwolves.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Sumu. Give him 8 points now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Beal outside, into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Here's Sumu. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Robertson. 19-footer. Leonard pulls down the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Robertson. He's got 24. Ewing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Sumu. Here's Duren. Now here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Duren. Pass to O'Neal. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Smith outside. And here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And the Kings call time here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Attention fans, now on the court in your action ice squad. Get down another game. Let's hear it for your action ice squad.
Johnson finds Smith. Here's Robertson. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Leonard passes to Dosunmu. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Van Vliet's checked in for the Timberwolves. Johnson, he's checked in for the Kings. Both shots good from the strike.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Robertson. Five to shoot. Smith outside. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Turin in the post. Pounded by Beal. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And so Beal will bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. And Robertson gets it to go.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Here's O'Neal, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
O'Neal, one shot.
And that one misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Robertson, guarded by Van Vliet. It's tipped, and they get it back. He gets it in there. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Richmond pass to Van Vliet. Duran the screen. From 12 feet. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Robertson puts the fadeaway right on the money. And he's got 28 now.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Van Vliet against Beal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. Now Smith. He's scoreless. Pass to Johnson. Here's Robertson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Bobby Portis is checked in for Sacramento. Reed comes in for Smith. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Branham passes to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Pass to Portis. Down low. Here's Beal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Beal's got 4 points this quarter. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Leonard with the ball. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Branham. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
Can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota in the lead. They've got DeSumo, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Wendell Carter. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's DeSumo, defended by Henderson. 6 to shoot. Now Leonard from downtown. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Here's Richmond after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Trent with the defensive effort. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. Up top, Henderson. Reed with it. Trent from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. DeSumo pass to Richmond. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room to tie it up. And he lays it in. Henderson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. He's checked in for Leonard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Johnson. Henderson finds Johnson. Back to Henderson. Inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Henderson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's DeSumo, defended by Henderson. And here's Griffin outside. Hits a three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Trent. Here's Henderson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Henderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's DeSumo. To the inside. Duran, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Branham comes in for Griffin. The Kings also with a sub. Smith, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Richmond. Clock at 6. Carter, a screen on Johnson. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
Deflected! And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Smith.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
DeSumo, the pass to Richmond. Carter from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the wing, right side. Oh, Carter with the block.
This is the intimidation factor you are looking for from Wendell Carter Jr. What an imposing presence.
Here's DeSumo. Outside Carter. Pass to Branham. Here's Richmond. And it's good. 2 points.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Henderson, the pass to Trent. Henderson outside. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Branham. Knocks it loose. Now here's Henderson. Pass to DeSumo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Timeout called. The Kings. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. O'Neal comes in for Carter, and Leonard subbed in for Branham. The Kings making a switch here. Pass to Robertson. Count the basket. He's got 32 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Richmond. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Robertson. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Minnesota, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Back to O'Neal. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
To the inside. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Leonard against Johnson. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Yes!
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there? Inside.
Here's O'Neal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Robertson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
At the line for Minnesota, Joe Super.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Timeout call, Sacramento. They're losing by 6. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
It's Beal on the wing. Fires the 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's just a great shot by a great scorer. Bradley Beal in the house.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
The 3, Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're ahead by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, you held the lead most of this game. What's the difference playing from ahead as opposed to attempting a comeback?
When you're behind, it's tough. You got to use a lot of energy to get back in the lead, and then it's just hard to keep that, energy throughout the whole game. But when you're up, sometimes you get a little bit comfortable, and the other team is, fighting, have that energy, trying to push back. So we just have to stay level-headed when we're out. We just keep moving.
You can never get comfortable in this game. Thanks, Kawhi.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.